Most serene. Previously, we did a move. So begins Bank of Arabia and Persia. As with a very effectively timed and executed military action, we were able to launch a full-on invasion of the Jabrilids and drive them out of their primary kingdom. We wound up in possession of a shitload of territory, which we must now decisively reorganize into something more manageable. And see if we can actually survive the ensuing jumbling and shifting that is bound to occur here as we get all of this properly digested. And then, perhaps, in the 30 years remaining between now and my arbitrarily selected cutoff time, we'll see about formalizing the Republic into an empire-level republic. So just republic, but even more serene, beyond, like, double serene. Way past calm. Sadly, we won't be able to do that by way of any sort of direct assault on the Kingdom of Persia, since as a republic, we don't have the necessary, like, legitimacy and political clout to steal the crown, the, like, big top-level crowns off noblemen's heads. So he will remain technically the king of Sultan of Persia, unless we, like, manage to annihilate the entire Jabrilid royal family, which I am not putting off the table. But it is a prerequisite to taking over that crown. However, perhaps instead the possibility emerges of, yes, there is currently no such thing as the Sultan of Baluchistan. And it is by oh wait, no, perhaps there is? Yes. Damn. You created it. You right fucker, you. There was no such thing as Baluchistan some time ago. Now there is. How about Afghanistan? Yeah, that exists. Damn, we gotta find another vacant kingdom so we can have a third crown. Let's see what's else. What else is out here? Is there a Khan of Khiva? No. Okay, possibilities. And meanwhile over here, Armenia could be a kingdom, but no one's made that yet. Georgia can be a kingdom. That's absent. No king of Mesopotamia, but we don't have a good CB with which to take a whole lot of land there. Abyssinia and Egypt already exist. We were able to create Nubia for ourselves. Africa is vacant, but really far off. Phrygia, yeah, that's firmly in hand. We already know there's a kingdom of Mali. Alright, so it looks like options we would have, given that Baluchistan is taken. That's real shame. I thought that was still available. Is to instead perhaps go north? Let's see, how large is Khiva? 12 provinces. Rather, we would need 12 in order to take care of that. Let's see, Armenia is also a 12. Or are those 12 in total, or 12 for the target? Let's compare, since I'd be able to say... Alright, yeah, that's total. So we would need to take 6 provinces of either of Armenia or Khiva in order to have a kingdom out there. Georgia's only a 9. But Georgia is primarily in the hands of Rome. It's gonna be quite the top. For now, though, we have to manage. We have to subdivide. Gotta get all of these folks properly divvied up among these shiny new lands, of which we have far too many. Gotta find some brothers to hand out property to. Let's see. This is inland, so I'd be willing to make that a republic. I want to avoid making new coastal republics. But I'd be quite happy to slot them away. Wrong button. Inside the depths. If I take... Let's see... If I take the city of Zarinchabar here, home of Mayor Aglab, how would you like to be a count? Yes, right now we're over domain limit by a reasonable amount, but then over vassal limit by much, much more, and that's a big one. Being over vassal limit is actually removing our ability to raise soldiers from any of our subordinates right now. We're just completely shut off on that front. Terrible. Though, of course, the newly acquired retinue cap from all this territory means we're going to get all kinds of new stuff as well in our permanent army. Let's see, I also wound up in direct ownership of this. That's on the coast, so let's put that maybe in the hands of a theocrat. Duchy map out here, yeah, Kerman. Let's see. Alright, that's domain settled, but now I need to bundle this into Duke titles, and a lot of these Duke titles just don't exist yet. Either having never existed or having been destroyed during the invasion somehow. Yeah, we have all kinds of duchies that need to be forced into existence. Fortunately, they're not too individually expensive. So, as a successful republic, we should be able to finance that pretty quickly. In order to just... want to spend as little time as possible, like, writing this frivolous extra land. I'll embrace the school. The School of Schools. Alright, I'll let, like, a couple of day roll over here. We need to ditch 20 vassals by properly subdividing them into other places. And we really can't do that without appointing some new emirs. Which requires forging many new hats. Actually, did I get any emirates on hand? None from the invasion. Yeah, then that's just my grand cities. I just have Republic of Sinan, Republic of Blamia from across the way. But, hastily. And we also have some threat to bleed down, since this level of success is something the AI will take notice of, and there's going to be a defense pact against us for a while. One of the less rigid ways to have alliances and diplomacy and affiliations is just when somebody gets dangerous enough, there's free justification for all their neighbors and other people who should be afraid of them to just band together. This powerful independence faction is likely to rise up and cause me guff. I must destroy them. However, let's see, who am I assassinating right now? Talib the Usurper, what was my beef with you? Apparently nothing at the moment. Like, what office do you hold right now? Let me remind myself here. You're the Emir of Afar and Sheikh of Harar. Alright, so you were causing a little bit of friction down there, but you seem to have given up on those plans. Alright. Moshe, do you... Yeah, you have a son. You have many... You've been very productive. I can... And apparently you're despised utterly by everyone in the realm. So yeah, full speed ahead. Let's clear you out, Mr. Independence Faction. All aboard. See here the cynical and carefully calculated side benefit of not having a culturally and religiously homogeneous aristocracy. Looking over here, hey, that, let's see, where in that list, yeah, there we go, that minus 16 opinion shift there from being of differing faiths. That, yeah, that's of use. A fair degree. Because guess what? When we go around the table and do the math on every other noble in the country, that just shifts the window over enough that you go from having, maybe 60-80% power support to 800. You reach that level where, as you were walking into the room to ask them if they wanted to join you on the murder, they're already in the middle of the attempt. Who are you? You are Sunni. And you are the Emirate of Kiva. Except you are very far from home. You're in a strange position. You are making your bid for independence now. Of course you would, you fuck. I don't have any borrowing options available. Okay, so some rebellion is underway. Let's see who actually joined. So far, it's just him. And a couple of friends. It's mostly small friends. People I can easily deal with individually. Also, I still have a 500% strength conspiracy to destroy him. Things are largely okay. Turns out we didn't need that guy. One week after rising up in rebellion against me, this man will explode. Oh, I see. Is perhaps he has a convenience thing. Maybe all the revolters got bundled together into one package with a leader instead of being separate belligerents. Yeah, now that he's outside of our court, the level of support has fallen down to a more reasonable 170. I have prisoners! This is how I can finance things. Kid, get out of here. Who are all of you people? Releasing one treacherous emir from the dungeons lets me create another. That's balance. That's what you'd call karma. See, there's always the new guy who wants to try the explosion and hasn't picked up on important information on the subject. You know, we gotta stick with the basics. Alright, first, Eshafan. Behold, you. No. No, you are not. The Republic of Eshafan. Alright, that's a bunch of vassal cleaned up. Now we try for more. And the Sultan of Afghanistan has interest in... would this create an alliance? Maybe. Sure. I'll take options. I don't have a full set of leadership for the army at this time. There we go. Fixed. And keep up the pressure with the ransoms. Yeah, for the coastal ones, either nobles or theocracies. For the inland ones, republics. Yeah, oh wait, that's the threatening shield, not the... There we go. This lovely star here. Kerman I had ready to hand out. Need a bit more cash. We're currently budget neutral as well for some reason. Retinue upkeep is extreme. As you'd expect, it's a good retinue. Need to not quite pay it so intensely. Moderate reinforcements, guys. Need that cash elsewhere. Camels are not cheap. Vassal Cap might be playing at tax rates as well. Yeah, those were conspicuously absent from my balance sheet there. Rebellion over. Snake successful. If not mine, someone else's. Oh wait, who are you? Oh, that's rebellion, yes. Rebels are hostile to every government. The usual. Sir Koroshan. Interesting. Alright, so anyway. Kerman! There's the title. Congratulations, Emir. Or Prince, I suppose. Emir? acceptable. So there we go, that's what happens. That is how you get found out as involved in a snake murder. Snake is somehow traced back to its vendor. Alright, Mukhtar. On to the murder block with you. Congratulations. We've drawn your number. Just 15 more vassals to thin down. Someone tried to kidnap us. Rude. Anyone else I can imprison other than you? I don't want to. That was established a while ago. I, in fact, don't mind if you are filled with schemes and crimes. That's an asset. That's what you're here for. Yeah, the Independence waters are gathering around again. Hate those guys. Am I gonna get more cash dollar? Suppose if I just freeze the retinue entirely for a while. Yeah, with that I could buy a couple of ducats a year. Yeah, 2.5. It gets me close. The second revolt begins. I could also always tuck some of these inside of my other facets. Yeah, the inland stuff is still under the control of our goodly noble cousins here. If I gave you that nice guy off that way, wherever he is, let's see. Yeah, Emir of Kufa. This guy. Okay, that's a little more under the belts. These remaining ones is largest. Ocean, it's actually pretty extensive. The coastal stuff here is relatively narrow. You, small child. Congratulations. Happy birthday. Have a hat. Have some feudal obligations. Did I not group this into... How are you not in that? Let's transfer you. Hey, where are you? Wait, are you rebelling right now? Is that what's going on? Yeah, alright. That is a temporary arrangement due to infighting. Understandable. Really, I have no valid targets to conspire against this jerk. How strange. Oh, well, I guess I'll just keep sorting out my borders in the meanwhile. While you're up in arms, having a tantrum, I'll just keep handing out all these emirates. Damn shame, could have sworn a lot of your names were on the short list of who gets a free emirate this month, but if none of you want to show up, that's on you. Sure. You. A couple more. Which, let's see, how many more can I create? Spawn one more emirate right now out here for Tabriz. That'll almost bring me back in line. And oh look, we've solved enough of the problem to regain use of our vassal levies. Let's do that. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of people come and go from that defensive pact. Like, there's no cost of entry, so everybody who has even the slightest beef with us is gonna dive in there. Alright, so they have managed to put together a 14,000 man pile over there. And let's see, they have 17,000 overall, where at present we are capable of 23. All's mostly well on that front. Won't even need to release my full power. Looking for ways I could skim down my vassal count. Without putting any of my larger titles at risk, because the big thing is I have, like, yeah, I got 3 vassals over here. But if I gave any of them more land, they'd be able to try and usurp both of those, because it's just a very small de jure region. Let's see. Where is your home specifically? The Sheik of Hamadan. This stuff is already pretty consolidated as it is. Actually, wait, there's a map mode for just this purpose. Direct vassals. Okay, so you can see here the difference in how well we have some parts sectioned out over others. Where, yeah, all of this is nicely consolidated into at least dukes. It is good enough for me. Whereas we have some direct separate counties still over there. And our situation off the other way. Should also do another round of hunting for commanders. I got 4 vacant spots. And some excellent folk to fill them. Of Kerman. Of Oman. Of Dala. There, now that's a command team. A mighty war bureau. Let's see, got one more I can create. Congratulations. And wait, let's see. You are... Why didn't you go along with that? Oh, because that's part of Azerbaijan. Never mind. That's another block we'll be able to sort out after the revolt is done. Yep, getting the band together. And once they are consolidated and have knocked over this first token fort, I think I will send them west to first deal with these guys. Of which only these are part of our revolt. That's that ongoing Catholic uprising. The Not My Problem War. And, oh hey, that 14,000 man pile has been out here in the mountains, where supply limits are notably less than that, while trying to conduct hostile siege. So, they have just spent a lot of their lives. And on to the new administration. Election remains comfortable. Assassination plan remains infeasible. Oh well, life goes on. Get me a strategic wife. This extremely friendly coward. And maybe also you. Nope, not on the table. Alright. Put that away. How about you? Prioritizing extreme diplomatic skill, and you're not bad at some other things. How about it? No? Alright. You. There's a prime mix of that you won't. Alright, wait. Wait. invite, and then after she moves over, and we go for the wing. In this time of political unrest, we need to assemble an elite team of charismatic grandmas. And with that diplomacy boost, we are just as actually planned this time, back to vassal cap. Since diplomacy rating feeds into that number. Having secured several prime diplomatic wives to serve as ambassadors. $200 months to bleed off our current level of threat. Since the numbers have worked out this way, let's actually go after them. We have enough of a concentration of force now that we can overpower them, probably. Let's see, who are your best generals? You yourself are a 15. And your commanders are a 27. Yeah, this is a pretty strong murder machine. 27, an 8. But a brave 8. Not quite as egregious a weak point, and what, that's the same guy. Who is your remaining fightman? Ismail. A 12 and a veteran of jihads at that. And I've created all the hats that I can afford at this time, or rather, that exist to be created at this time. Other hats in Potentia are in the hands of rebels. The Crown War continues. Yeah, well, whatever flank has the hunter in it is gonna be... It's gonna be a powerful force. The others are much more fragile than what I'm bringing to the table here. And let's see, composition was... 3.3 light, 2.8 heavy, 700 pikemen, 2,000 light cavalry, 2,000 archers, 700 camels, no heavy cavalry. As we have numbers up on all kinds of important metrics, and we're bringing more good, proper, heavy units instead of scrubs. The beauty of that retinue-heavy portfolio. Just keep buying more horses. More camels. What if we had 2,000 camels? They cost slightly less than the conventional cavalry bundle. And we have enough cap to add many more. Let's see how many. 750 retinue points for a pack of camel. I can fit maybe one more of those, depending on where exactly those values are. Not one more at the moment. Probably after we settle the rebellion. A human number. What are Harufis, and what are they doing propagating throughout our land? The name confuses and alarms. A subdivision of the Shia. Alright, fight begins. What do we got? We got some less than great kill exchanges, because we're going into the mountain this time. But very slim margins, and morale is going the right direction. Yeah, looks like we're gonna break through over here. Maybe also break through here. And that'll leave us free to flank the big main unit. Some generals may have been a couple of generals were auto-assigned to the new camels. That's just because we had extras floating around, though. And there we go. There's the big crushing move. That's an unrelated siege breaking down. Which is fine, because we're getting the decisive battle under our belt. Let's kill most of the rebel army. Current primary wife is... a coward. Sure, swap it out. Promotions. Two to one kill trades. Acceptable. Alright, we're gonna bite off a few more of those. The rest are retreating much farther. Yeah, they have 6,000 guys left, most of which are right there in that defeated pile. I can afford to split this army. What if you head back and do some, counter-occupation that away? And then if enough reserve cash builds up, I'll mobilize the homeland units and send them on an adventure. We can bring our new camels out. He is somehow still terribly popular. Or maybe there just aren't any valid targets for assassination inside his revolt. Or for co-conspiracy. Some sort of insulation. Let's see, how much of this is in Jabrilled hands? Five of these provinces are Jabrilled. And, wait, actually... Khazaria is its own thing. Khazaria and Cumania. A bit more of Kiva. A little bit of it in the hands of Samarkand. And then the rest is currently under the Caliph. Be it noted. And you better believe I'm gonna push for a full and proper defeat of these guys. There should be... no, just prestige shift. No reparations for this sort of rebellion. Yep, that's definitely what's afoot here. Yeah, that's why this old man has not gone on a pilgrimage. We got other things. Yeah, we're totally gonna declare a struggle any day now. You will not believe the virtue of the conflict we're about to embark on. Soon. Not today or tomorrow, but... you know, keep your schedule open. Somewhere up that line, we'll do the thing. Oh, yeah, room for another camel. Good. There are now 3 packs of camel down here, waiting to be filled. Look, I'd have called the other war a jihad, but, you know, the paperwork. I'm not sure what's necessary, what credentials you need in order to formalize a jihad. We might have to already be an emperor. In which case, it's strange that we'd have the ability to promise we'd start one. Peasants. Which peasants? Where are these peasants? Peasants, stop that. My new Grand Vizier! Double up on them wife bonuses. 48 state diplomacy. Wait, what am I worrying about? They're peasants. They're not going to have proper generals. Or weapons. Not one camel among them. Useless. Peasant revolts are generally characterized by their relative softness. They can't afford fancy fighting gear. My marshals keep dying of death, I suppose. There, peasant revolt over. Back to working on the regular revolt. High authority. An unattainable dream. We could someday achieve full centralize. There plague about. There is some plague about. No big deal. We can work with plague. You got it, buddy. I will gladly accept an ally of convenience and prominence. What are you worrying about right now? Vehicle neighbors. Fighting an internal revolt and fighting some outsiders way out east. Interesting. Just a little more wrangling and we'll be able to bring things under control. Alright, that's the last strong point in that province. Well, once we have that siege down, we should be able to relatively quickly kick down the cities and the mosque. Like so. Someone drank the wine. $300 of business adventure, and someone hadn't learned not to drink the wine. Let's see, I'm spending a lot of people to do these attacks. But they mean that I've wrapped up that province completely. These armies can reunify. There we go. Got some nice load-bearing occupations. Another good fight and this will be over. A good field battle, or if I just put a bit more siege pressure in here. Go knock on some doors. There, perfect. Revolt crushed. Order restored. Camels purchased. All is right in the world. And I've got to scrape 7 vassals out of the portfolio. For which I have 2 lovely emirates to hand out. Who wants to be Hamadan? Perhaps you, the person who didn't revolt and instead stayed loyal to your rightful... I'm not sure what the relationship is between us on paper, but... You're good people! Have a hat! Your rightful financier? And hey, look at you who didn't rebel. Emir of Azerbaijan. Have fun. And now we have all these nice ransom bonds. I just need to sort out 4 more vassals somewhere. Let's see, show me the direct map. Do you have any friends? You have the existence of the Defense Pact. Yeah, that's still a thing. Who's in that pact? Right, one of these is a pact map. There we go. Who hates me? The Gibrils, the Khazars, the Abyssinians, and you folks. Everyone except Egypt and the Caliphate. Everyone but Sam. So, which of you is more vulnerable? How many soldiers has a Sam? 17. And Shaiban has only 5. You're absolutely torn up. You only get a CB for, like, Syria. Or most of Syria. That would get somewhere. Alas. So I still have to sort out this vassal limit problem. Most of those vassals that matter actually are already dukes. Very compact on that front. Wait, hold on here, so... You... I hit the wrong person, alright. Going to transfer... my friend in Moasa there. Oh, so he keeps Oxen as his man? What are you? Are Emir of Oxen? No one between you and I? Wait, are you? Oh, you are an Emirate? Alright. Never mind then. For reason I was thinking of you as someone of lower title. I actually want to partition this up between a couple of folk then. Not actually you, yeah, I above you. Put you nominally in charge in there. You nominally in charge of Haya. And there. And I would just fish for anywhere else that I'm maintaining like a direct count level vassal. These two guys. Divide them up. Are you... Rashik? Where is your Emir? There you are. get all these sheiks tucked away properly. I would like to redistribute this SAM. That's not too much trouble. We've already brought ourselves back under the limits. We're beyond crisis territory. For some reason, I can't give him away. Range. Plus the names are different here than they are on the map. Yeah, those are both territory off this way. Which actually belongs inside this. More little rebellious scraps that need to be tucked back into their proper borders. You wound up my direct vassal again. Did I ever make an emir of this? No, I never finished building it. How strange. Let's see, if I attack to these rebels, and I'll attack these rebels. Might have family among those rebels. Might have to leave the rebels alone. Alright, so for the moment we are politically contained. But we've also largely gotten a handle on our internal problems. Persia is under new management. apparently picked up a lot of claimants. Damn pity that I wouldn't be able to properly absorb. If I went out and set them up to take the title for themselves, then they would go take the title for themselves. Oh, and this Syria exists now. Thanks. Great. Yeah, the other Syria remains vacant, though. Oh, it has been my hard-earned boys. Installing some other king. I may just have to bite the bullet and go into Mesopotamia. See how quickly I can cycle wars against Sam. Alright, let's see. Need 3 of these to create an initial kind of foot in the door. Duke of Tigris, or Emir of Tigris. And we have to make our way up the river. Get our hands on that Baghdad. That 25 province kingdom, I need 13 of these in hand. Already have 2. He's down here also. Decisions to be made. These guys are in the pact. If I go after them, that'll bring everybody else in. Oh wait, apparently you're not even the actual you're revolt. What? Well, they're rebelling against someone? That would appear to not be the case. Wait. Armenia is a kingdom. You haven't made Armenia a kingdom yet. I could invade you for Armenia. And you can't afford to make Armenia a kingdom right now. And you definitely would not be able. Just the problem that you're part of that pesky defense pact against me. where everyone except the two biggest rival nations on my borders would show up for a big party. Hold on, who holds Outer Jordan right now? Alright, it's in the family. I don't need to usurp that. Like a little bit of Armenia has gone back to the Romans. Can I just go somewhere to see the big board of folks in the pact against me? Kindly present the short list of guys who want to kick my face in. I would like to count their men. $7,000 guys in Abyssinia. 5,000 guys in the Jabrilds. And just 2,000 in there. So... once more. Let's see, who else shows up on this list here? Yigvel Nazareth. Why would the Bektashi Order join on their side? I'm doing a holy war against, you know, those guys. Virtuous struggle, come on, that's what you're all about. Emir, Abyssinia. Right, the Khazars. I didn't count the Khazars. I will not count the Sheikdom of Famagusta, whatever that is. It sounds unimportant. 5,000 Khazars, not an issue. Let's rumble. Get the realm together. Let's jam. Like, seriously, big time. This is exactly why you guys exist. You should be so very on my side right now. The specific holy wars are different things, but it would still be a war against, you know, my heathen neighbors. My heretics. Come on, guys. Doctrine. Ideology. So let's get a count here. No one unexpected. I may as well see who you are. 2,500 guys where over here. You are some... Wait, hmm? You're half of Cyprus? Weird. When do you guys get there? I'll actually put you guys away since you're just at risk of getting plowed through. Yeah, fewer folks answered the call than I would have liked up there. Still kind of halfway through rebuilding. And the core game plan is to get the gang together and just go for the target territory. Let them come to me. Just march right on down up the river, I suppose. This is the down end of the river. Up the river is straight to business. Just thread that cradle of civilization. I have a full set of commanders appointed. Do now. Oh, we still owe them? Huh, that's inheritable, I guess. That or this character separately borrowed money. Always possible. Get the B-list generals over onto that stack. And bring my finest to the main event. These tiny baby regiments. Who sent these? Whose children are these? Why are they here at the war? You guys back up into the mountains. Just wait for reinforcements. I mean, it's Iran. It's mostly mountain. But you know, the couple of flat bits, stay clear of those. You know the ones. Let's leave them be. And B team has their leadership. The critical mass they need to put up a good fight. Yeah, wait, actually ignore those entirely. Head out for the east. All the good armies are over here. Prime fighting opportunities. And there we go, split the retinue upkeep. That's us forming some manner of strategy. Yeah, vague strategy. I'd come up with a strategy now. We have soldiers in lines, crossing a map. Official statements about who's allowed to yell at who. It's an army. And we have a stable budget. Now, while invasion is very powerful as a CB, it's also very delicate. Because it is attached to the leader that declares it. If said leader, you know, takes an arrow to the face, gets trampled by a horse, gets a bout of the tactical consumption, any unfortunate occurrence befalling our ruler will cause this war to cease. Or in particular, if they get captured in battle, that can force an invasion to stop. Alright. Now that that army has been crushed, let's move into the conflict zone proper. Start taking forts. Alright, good. We're still fully stocked on commanders. Let's appoint some inquisitors. Everyone gets to judge. Especially you, the highest of judge. Everyone else gets like a regular-sized chair to judge from. You get boosted up there. Get a nice hefty pedestal. We have the upper hand on all the important fronts, just need to very carefully scrape together our 100 points. For which, maybe, we risk a bit of carpet sieging. The only army big enough to threaten those half-stacks is all the way down here. We'll have plenty of warning before they show up. And we have a substantial reserve pile to swat them with. How did that province even end up back in their hands? Sort of inheritance weirdness, I suppose. There we go. B team fully constituted. And once they're done with that, I'll probably bring them up and have another pair of 6,000 man siege piles. Work the place over, slow and steady. Alright, there's the Khazar army. Alright, so that is the other stack known to be big enough to cause a hassle. Gather up all our pieces. Wow. The quad human. It's a powerful number. Come on. No one leads it. Just don't micromanage it. Just let them sort it out. Decentralize. Delegate. An army will function as an autonomous commune. Wait, how does the battle score neutral right now? I guess there's only been one other major fight. Even if one of those fights was the most important possible fight. Yeah, we'll get our occupation, then we'll get our time score as well. Slow and steady, and just keep an eye out for all the proper enemy armies. While they're farting around in the desert, we will fart around on the hill. Alright, one province down. And the fact that we're running a positive budget means that, hello, means that we'll be quite well equipped to respond to any need to escalate. We can go buy some good-ass mercenaries. They weren't all busy working for everyone else. Well, the boat mercenaries are still around. If we want the Maghreb Navy, there it is. Be my own damn mercenaries. There's 8,000 guys. Where are you heading? Right now marching into Nisbin there. Nisbin. From which they could then come out here and cause problems. Stand you guys. Well, stand you guys here. Have the other... Okay, both teams of officers are in this tile now. The good officers stay here, and the medium officers go over there. Because then, as with the maneuvers we did during the first Persian War, only Persian War, I suppose, since this is now the Armenian War, as we did during the Persian Wars, we have substantial armies sitting in the back who can swoop in within like a couple weeks of the fight starting and drastically tip the scales. Fights that we will be starting on very good defensive terrain. Still quite hilly up here. And it's winter. Well, wait. No, July. Mild winters in July. I guess that's just they have cold summers here. Or maybe that just indicates this is the kind of place that gets mild winters when it is winter? I'm not sure. I've never paid much attention to the weather system as it exists in Crusader Kings. Beyond just the broad general factors of, you know, it gets way cold out here enough to kill men. Less so out here. And now they're heading over there. Please kick down this tiny baby city garrison. And move up. Although, wait, actually. You guys up that way. Or no, just hold position to keep the formation looking good. Oh, they want to join us here in Kalad. Iliad. Iliad? Here. Well, let's see. They arrive on the 16th. Our boys arrive on the 13th. Send reinforcements, they'd get there on the 31st. That sounds like a plan. Where's that? Then I wait 7 days and they could arrive on the 7th of next month, so there'd be 2 weeks of good fighting while slightly outnumbered, and then further weeks of, yep, we'll do the thing. And that is Hazars and some other friends. They are picking the fight. Us. Confirm that's alright, that's the medium officers. Not our best. Still pretty good. Oh, and there's yet more hostile soldier over there. Alright, although what's your situation? Ah, you're just secondary hostility, not mainline. Okay, so tomorrow the fight starts. There. Today the fight starts. We have terrain, and the enemy has garbage and absent generals. Good. Excellent. You have till mid-September. Whoa! Look at this exchange! Okay, what's your deal? You are lazy and angry and not particularly good at anything, and died the moment that I clicked in to see about your stag. There's a corpse here. They are propping up his body on a horse and hoping that keeps morale going. And there we go, he's gone. They might not even need the backup in order to flip this fight. Wow. Look at these exchanges. These rates. Heinous. Cruelty beyond measure. What a good time for war. Delicious. What was that fight worth? 16%. Feisty. Alright, join these up. And after this wave of sieging is done, I'll distill things down to 2 fighting piles of 10,000. Yeah, the territory can handle it, mostly. Yes, yeah, those guys. Yeah, they aren't directly part of this war, they're just hostile for secondary reasons, so fighting them won't be worth points for me. Want to take more of this land. Anyone gives up their mercenary company. Yeah, contract expired on the Arab company? And on the Bedouin company, let's see, how much... I have 12 bucks of flow, 500 in reserve. So less that, I would have another 340 in the bank. And be spending 5 a month. Yeah, welcome aboard, Arab Company. You guys, after a little bit of time to charge morale, can go do some work in the back. Clean up some of these strays. Wait, were you also at war with Egypt over something? Egypt is invading them. Good. So even this first army I was most worried about being focused enough to cause problems. They can't get in my way. They're busy. They have other concerns. We'll just keep them on a relatively short-term contract. Yeah, 26 is their full size right now. They wouldn't be able to bust through those guys, but I can have them clean up a few of the other armies that are lurking around. As long as I make sure to not send them on some kind of suicide charge to waste my credibility. Just put them away when they're out of opportunities for quick wins. Alright, that's pushing it a bit far. Need to refill them with more bodies before I could think of doing more assaults with that team. Which I think I will do. Siege my way through the outer fortresses and then just punch down all of the smaller holdings. Because I think even with just these 4 territories we might be able to get enough. Yeah, they're worth at least 5% each. Then we got 1, 5, 9 more of them out here. So that's 45 points waiting. Or more. Just get the gang together and then we'll storm a few more of these soft spots. And I have some emergency ransoms I could dip into if we needed quick money. Look at that prestige, though. That on its own is a passive gain of 200 a year. That'll be up a little farther once we have a third kingdom in hand. And we'll get the initial prestige burst from creating the crown in the first place. Trying to think of... He is 71 right now. Trying to think of ways that we could just quickly scoop up. We'll see what I will be able to do for land grants after the war. You guys together. One more target will do it. One, maybe two. Enough that we're gonna build that final fight file. Here's this battle, though. That'll certainly help. We'll do another one of those over there. Bring it all together, and then we'll just try and pillage our way through these last two provinces. Have they caught you? Not quite. You'll get away. Just one more anything. Bam. Invasion. Back. We have to push the other invaders out. Fine. there's this. To be uncontested. That's Hussein over there. Were you part of the equation? Yeah, Parsak over here. Someone has to shove him off of the Caliph's land for some reason, even though that has nothing to do with this war. Alright. Different air. House still sort of in... Alright, let's just get that queued up. Alright, that's one of them maybe out of the... Wait, no, they'd also occupied that. Alright, stop here. We have many forts to burn. Alright, that's one of them out of the way. I have to cross this entire nation. At least the mercenaries are still doing their jobs. Where'd your leader go? Your captains are terrible. Why would such an awful fighter take... Why would such an... Yeah, such an awful fighter become a fighter? Yup, Arab company, you try to go east, if you can. Where's your capital? It's not the button to press to get that information. I guess you're running from here? There are people in the audience who are misreading the notification. I have all of the land that I need. What's missing is that there are other hostiles in other wars against this man who are holding land. And I need to kick them out first for some reason, even though said other hostile is way the fuck off over here. Histories of the dance. And so, for example, if these assholes successfully siege more stuff out here, I would have to deal with them as well. Our actual score is 120 something. We are beyond victorious. We're denied by technicalities. What was this fort? Reasonably small. In front of another reasonably small city. Alright. I just get my troops out there. That'll do it. $424 distance away. Even with the war raging, I can still spare a few traditional murder baskets. Need to get there, assault those two castles. Before these fuckers manage to knock over one. One fairly tough fort that they're only barely outnumbering anyway. It would be quite strongly preferred if we could kill this man soon. What now? Oh, those guys. Or another third party. Oh, we march back over again. Now you've gone and done this. What is this rule? I can understand it for people intruding on the target region that we're actually attacking for the war. Like, okay, you gotta defeat all comers in order to claim the title belt, that's fine. Why do I care if some other fucker is trying to intrude here, or out there, or right here, that I must now also go back and clean up? Alright, we split the army. Where the hell are the rest of my commanders? Okay, there's the rest of my commanders suddenly manifesting. Where were all of you? Too many of my generals are Abduls. Many equally skilled Abduls. Okay, that is one. Meanwhile, over here... That's the other? So it's done. Now we're sitting here with our victory. 3,400 prestige. Armenia itself costs 200 bucks and put another 400 in the pot for 38. Constituent duchies are worth 200 each. So another 600, we would go up to... We're up at 44. We're less threatening now than we were with the previous war. Range. Let's see, which lands did I end up in direct control of? There's this stuff here. Alright, let's go ahead and grab a nice healthy city. Yeah, City of Van. Mayor of Van. City of Krautsburg. I'm gonna raid the campaign fund in order to make some hats. Because we do need hats. Right now. Not usurpant hats. We need to forge entirely new hats. For one. All the money! Yes. Ah, that's one I could usurp. Current holder remains at war, though. Understandable, yet no less rude. What else can I do to secure a last-minute cash dollar? Where else did I generate new vassals from? Oh, I suppose that's mostly that I haven't simplified things in here yet. Not properly. Have the Eastern soldiers made it back yet? Not quite. I can fire the mercenaries right now, if they haven't already fired themselves. Alright, they were in the other pile, I guess. Please die, primary electoral rival. Should have given you land. Made you mayor of things. Gonna make you a duke. Not directly. My entire domain proper, just all of our stuff in here. Yeah, 1, 2, 4, 6. Yeah, just the 7 old cities. Whatever, he'll appoint a local. Which of you hates me least? It's a tie. So, with 8,000 prestige and 1,000 cash dollar, we could now make ourselves business emperor. Ransoms for everyone! There's some bits of Armenia that are in Caliphate hands. At this point, I just want to re-secure the election. Firmly tie it down. Defense Pact is successfully dissolving. I'm sorry, what and how? Oh, this number became larger at some point. They too are putting up the funds. For reference, current strength of Byzantine army, 34,000. Current emperor, reasonably potent. Hello, this is a development. How precisely has this occurred? Cupid the Holy. Alright, hold on. Alright, so what it looks like happened here is, let's see, if I go back in your family tree. Get Cupid the Wise of Lombardy. Russell Theon ready of Lombardy. And Audwin II, the otherwise unnotable. Alright, so the Lombards decided to make Africa their primary title at some point. A Lombard who also has a bit of the stick in him. Interesting times over there. There we go. That's right. What else you got? Think you're such a big deal. Road trip. Even if the rest of the Republic will never appreciate the magnitude of what's been accomplished here, we can at least go on a road trip. Yeah, that domain size problem's temporary. That's just... our regent is trash. These things happen. Well, hello there, nominal Emir of Armenia. We'll see what 4 years and 100 Cobras have to say about that. Yeah, just to smooth things out. Pass some of these off. No, we weren't back yet. Our previous regent died. Alright. A quick trade out. And home. Halfway there. Where am I gonna find all that prestige? Maybe I just need more crowns. Still Mesopotamia. And North Syria. Possibilities exist. And I nearly have a band together for this job. In the next 18 years, can we solve the riddle of prestige? Can turn money into prestige via sports. How quickly can I sports? Ramadan is more worth piety. And there goes the vassal limit again. $500 of annual income. We'd run 2.5 tournaments. And you'll get much more than that out of... Oh, I can grab an organization point here. A greatly expanded retinue cap. Once I'm done reinforcing. What if I just delay reinforcing? Still want it refilled eventually. Sports begin. And if we can get this assassination done with, that'll free up campaign money. Yeah, we have to bleed off a lot of mobilization complaint. War took time. War strained our credibility. Now, in previous runs of sports, I've just wished people well when they get injured. Let's try being rude. This man sports to death. Dies of sports. Shameful. Senseless. But I never finish upgrading this city. I guess that was a work in progress. Alright, one sport concludes. And it looks like it's off the table. No idea for how long. Ishmael, please die. Just take a snake for the team, Ishmael. Punishing crime would be worth prestige. Let's go fight crime. Yeah, that's how you get the voters on board. Gotta be tough on crime. Also want to clear my debts at earliest convenience. Let's see, defeating him, 50 prestige. Plus whatever we get out of the fights themselves. What else can I even do to generate prestige? Five out of 8. At the age of 76. I took up hunting. There's prestige-related hunting events. What if I just had a really good dog? The greatest dog. I find the white stag. I wrestle 9 lions. If I become a coward, we weren't even at that battle. Guess that just shows the depths of the cowardice. On the side, passive income for prestige is now $220 a year. So the off chance that Malik lives to 90, we just have the Emperor right there. Plus, if we can create any more passive prestige modifiers. Not impossible, it's just not very likely either. Let's see, how much prestige have these battles been worth? 20 points. Not terrible. And we can just slowly pad out our new retinue cap with more guys. Or keep the factions in line. Could sneak in another holy war somewhere. Not with them, since they're truced. Plot has been over 100 on several occasions. Why will no one take the shot? Could intervene in some of these internal conflicts. My retinue alone would be strong enough to swing the tide there. Or perhaps I can't. Perplexing. You want this guy? Enjoy. Alright, new rebellion to quash. How strong are you? 3k guys, we can just do that with the retinue. Nice, hands off. Safe, secure, consensus building warfare. Opportunities for some nice, not photo ops, but some sort of art, mosaics? Songs? Some sort of war art. Get a nice tapestry woven. Your people are well informed regarding affairs of state. Right. Yeah, that makes... Yes, you... There's nothing preventing ladies from inheriting for you. Well, wait, hey, hello. Sultan of Persia wants to join my scheme? Sultan of Persia can join my scheme? Where are you? Water under the bridge then, eh, neighbor? Good friend? I don't think I know what is causing this. Somewhere tucked away in some of these provinces, there were a couple of, like, little barons that was warning me would slip out of the realm if they were inherited the way they were. The then prince, now sultan of Persia, was the person who would inherit those lands. And what are you doing? How'd that happen? I guess that relates then to the territories that that warning was about. But anyway, the existence of that means there's now overlap between our realms, and that probably lets us be visible to each other's conspiracies and other shenanigans. Though wait, if you've inherited, that means I have no truce with you. We could do a war. For now, we're sorting out these rebels. Mission accomplished. Campaign funding unlocked. I've turned off the funds inhibitor. Let's invest. Vassals will remain mad for a very long time, but that's starting to bleed out. It's been decaying. The farther it decays, the more stable we'll get. Good. Another rebel to thrash. Which one were you? Ah, over... Wait, when did that become mine? Who are you? How are we getting these lands? The mysteries. We'll send the personal army over to deal with them. Alright, first battle out of the way over here. And rather than get too hung up on sieges, we'll just focus on chasing these armies around. They have relatively small friendly territory to work with. Mayor of Kabulistan? What? Someone else trying to counter-invade our rebels. That's what it looks like. Sam is trying to attack this revolt. No chance. That's an everyone loses kind of proposal you've got there. I entirely refuse. Actually, since the most important thing I want out of this war is more prestige, and those two might be two separate hostiles as well. Yes, they are, so they're going to cooperate. And they're spread out, so let's fight them one at a time. Fight one, recover, fight the other. That other army, it's not even in motion yet. As leadership, of which definitely don't want any of that to be the boss himself. Grab a fresh face. Using all the commanders I got. 1 month's recovery, then I can walk over those guys as well. Alright, never mind. Those have inadvertently joined up. And we're no longer dangerous enough to attract a pact. Good. There, slide some more troops over this way. If it were fully stocked, this would almost be enough guys in the retinue over there. Just dispense the justice over and over again. Never mind, there's a new pact. $2,000 more prestige. And we'll get 100 of it out of dealing with these two piles of rebels. Still on schedule for live 10 years. Just stay comfy, cowardly, wise, celibate. Tolerant, humble. Bit of a foodman. Charitable and trusting. Alright, we have enough soldiers to actually flip a fight over here. Do that. Dog received. Health improved. Faithful dog. Good friend dog. Dog that will provide reason to live long enough to become emperor. Let's see. Shuja is by far the oldest person in the Republic. At least oldest of note. Who knows, there might hypothetically be some rando peasant who is older. Or some weird recluse deep in a monastery. How about on Earth? Who is older in the world that we know of? Current leader of the Bektashi Order. It's 5 years older. People did ask about them at an earlier point in the campaign. There they are. We are at around the right time. The assassins have formed. They are in the game as a Shia Holy Order. "6166 prestige." What a human reputation. We created the Armenian crown a while ago. We are Sultans of Armenia. Republic Sultans. Prince Custodians. Right. That's a mechanic that had vanished from patricians. Get additional prestige based on their cash pile. Money is prestige. Let's get ready for mercy. Start trying to charge that 1,000 gold to actually buy the crown. And while we're doing it, the money itself is also prestige. See there. Very small percentage of our cash. But hey, it's carryover. Let's see here. So with 391... Mouse, please stay in the box so I can... Yeah, there you go. Reading 0.181 prestige. 393 cash. We would need about 2,000 bucks to get a prestige per month. It's a small rate, but a good rate. Alright, let's see to try and put that into... Nah, no need to worry about it. Also, you know, we can spike up in wealth remarkably quickly when we really, really want to. When everything's on the line. Can we cram some tax hikes into these final years? I can certainly pull more cash out of torching these cities. There exists some prestige-boosting events from parenting. Just a little. You can brag about your kid. You're gonna brag about the children. The children will be the future of our business empire. Nephew, get over here. I need you for photo ops. What a good dog! It's a very prominent dog. There's a lot of political capital tied up in that dog. Well, this place is 3 forts deep. Very militarized. So we're doing this again. But we need to oust these other nerds before we can conclude our already very victorious war. This is another case where I'm okay with it. I don't just get to just auto-boot these invaders on a technicality. Still want that that's good prestige there. Like 20 points in there. There's 2, damn it. Well, now we're 65. And we have a shitload of money. And we have yet to declare sports. "10 years. And years to find 7,000 prestige. Give me all of the children. I will teach them the arts. I may teach only 2 children the arts, that is, child capacity. Apparently this became ours at some point. Allegedly? Maybe? Yes. Weird. I guess somebody inherited it sideways. Sort of square-wise. Bring the boys home. I'm at limits. If I have any more direct peak level vessels. I do. I have this one. You guys here into Baristan, which I never created. Because I don't have all of its bits. Boy, here we go fighting again. Where will I have to pick this fight? Current leader of the Independence faction is a powerful general. Alright, we have received a new dog. A tricky hound. Alright, the surviving 10 years part. Much more feasible with the new leader. Very good, hasn't called any allies. And it looks like that's almost all of his army. Get our personal troops together, that'll be it. There's some smallpox going around. Zealous and brave, or zealous and just? Be friend to all children. We have a bit of smallpox, don't worry about it. It's not even the grand pox, it's just a tiny pox. Revolving door, Office of Grand Vizier. Alright, dog is ready. And we're just gonna let that money build. Wave after wave. Good, don't be content. You can be more. Which of church or feudal? We don't have any church tax right now. We does not have any. I guess we don't have any direct theocratic vassals right now. Strange but true. Axe our way to glory. They gonna deny me a proper fight. Generating new children creates small amounts of prestige. Harmless internal affairs. Pope's after us. Alright, we may have found our supply of fighting for the next rest of time. And we successfully raised taxes. Nice. First we deal with this, then we have a nice defensive holy war that keeps us in a permanent state of conflict. And many strong men have joined the fight. And this backlog of people voting on tax law. Many strong men await us. Fortunately, everyone else will be ready and capable of diving in to help. So we got Sam on board for defense. Burn this tiny tribe. If we successfully repel this crusade, that's gonna be many prestige. Between that and owning a good dog. Running. Kids having a think. As he rightly should. A lot of things in the world to think about. Things are weird. And there are about 12,000 Christians who have arrived to do the fight. Spread out, though. For the purposes of that war, just call up 20,000 vassal troops. Have them meet up. Yeah, just take all the Persia levies. Good regiment. Everybody over. All invited. Well, you guys start by just backing away. You have to consolidate. Please do not lead an army, Mr. President. We need you safely at home in your office, giving speeches. We have enough heroes. The people need a leader. Need an icon. They need a nice, friendly grandpa and his good dog that will keep them safe. Get on those boats. It is an all-in situation. No one's getting time off. Unfortunately, since we're on the receiving end of the crusade, rather than being proactive distributors of jihad, we don't get a nice fancy banner hanging over here. We don't get to see their scoreboard. We got a bit of a forward team coming together, but more Christians are also pouring in. Continue to back off. Terrifying logistics of it all. Let's see. 10, 20... Easily 30,000 guys here. Somebody else already hired the order? Not yet! You're hired. Anyone hired the Mamluks? Well, let's not get carried away here. Would not want to dip into the prestige money. It is not enough to win the war, we also have to look good doing it. The principle of the matter. It being a holy war means an open invitation to all other Sunni nations, of which Sam is already on board. Shaib, not so much. Shaiban, come on. Free war here. I know you're all about this. Don't pretend like you don't love a good war. Oh, this gives the child prestige. Oh well, just be brave. Now, will that fight be worth notable score? Nearly there. Just need a little bit of time. And yes, once we're able to actually bring all of our soldiers to one place, we have 40k with which to hammer the enemy. They've only built up 5% score so far. We have time to get our act together. There. Unrelated sideboard war dealt with. Welcome to existence, Tabaristan. Congratulations. Shut up! Oh, we are so dangerous. We are just clearly the most dire threat to all of Islam right now. Yeah, you definitely got me right. You've seen right through the clever schemes. Don't mind the tens of thousands of papal soldiers rampaging through the Holy Land. Some people, no sense of priorities. Alright, we'll at least have some of the folks ready to start the counterattack. Get in closer. As the cash pile continues to grow. Damn well rightly should. Man, where'd all these guys come from? Suddenly we have all these good volunteers ready for fighting. Oh, they're all from the Order. The Order just has a shitload of extra officers around. Well, alright then. Right, because the actual Order unit is down there. So they have access. Liam, please. I know you mean well, but stay off the line. got themselves a powerful weave going there. To choose my battles very carefully. Take 20 prestige now for ignoring the dog, or gamble on dog training generating more prestige. I believe in that dog. Come on, guys. Bring it all together. You think we could bring some of that smallpox over? Oh, we're out. Never mind. Tragic. Alright, they're reasonably spread out because they're sieging. Let's get the party started. Bust into a weak point here and do as much damage as we can. One that also, if they don't pour in response to try and reinforce there, we'll then also have a defensible position from which to continue poking around. Right now most of them are up north. And then we do that. Alright, that's a healthy 1,000 points in our favor. In terms of, you know, lives of soldiers. And there's our chance to link up. Venetians. Our rivals. Few thousand soldiers in our favor. And we have consolidated our death pile. Let's roll. Although this is... Actually, let's not roll that way. That's a position where they could do to us what we did to Persia. Twice. Circle around to this end. Start from the bottom. Prefer to advance into... Whoa, camera. Camera, calm down. Prefer to advance into flat land. Let them hang out in the mountains if it means picking fights that... And yes, as we start to thin them out a bit, Samarids will get more bold about picking their own battles. Okay. Buddy up there, and then I guess we go after the Orkneys? The Orkneys and the Scots over here. They're isolated. Well, meanwhile, the Samurids are carving through, looks like Germans? Germans, Serbs, various knightly orders. The King of Scotland himself attending this battle personally. What an honor! Okay, the fights are going good. We've all gathered together to have ourselves an event. Hey, the Irish. Yet Pictland has renamed itself Scotland. Probably a cultural shift of some sort occurred. There might be, like, because we chose the earliest start date, there might be some sort of pre-Scotsman culture, or just any other event. There's a couple of, like, cultures and titles that will just at some point in the timeline metamorph into slightly different ones. And that's a fine Scotland there. They've made great strides in restoring the Isles to some sort of sense. The days of the endless feuding petty kings coming to an end. It's beautiful. We're watching history unfold over there. Never mind the tens of thousands dying in the Holy Land. Pretty borders in Britain within our lifetime. The United Scotland. Look at this. Look at this. Many more points in our favor. I'll take that 4K shift. Thousands dead due to Pope Sergius's invention of crusades. The last 20k all piled up back there. It's a fearsome pile, but open ground. Get 'em. Learning so much from our good dog. Eight years and 6,000 prestige needed. Of which we'll get about 2,000 just from our passive. We need to find another 4K from deeds and acts and ways. Like that. A healthy 70 points of battle. And some prisoners. Alright, let's disrupt these folks over here. And those guys are quite shattered. They're going a ways. Oh wait, you hit the shoreline. Alright, after this fight we'll start lifting some sieges. Have Russian borders cleaned up? No. No, not at all. Ross itself is a much smaller shrapnel than before, but no, things have gotten worse. What's Ugra? What's Surge? Lithuania, what are you doing back there? Stay out of there. That's not safe. Olga, Bulgaria, please fix this. You understand how to keep clean borders. Go forth, please. Save them. Ruthenia, what are you doing here? What are you doing up there? For reference, that's a title whose natural borders are, you know, over this away. Kind of in North Ukraine. It's been reshaped a little because, you know, it's a 300-year-old file. Several places have experienced de jure drift and bled from one empire into the next and so forth. But its natural borders are like this abouts. Let's not look at Europe. Alright. Cleaning up the sieges. Then we wait for the enemy armies to come back around for round 2. Well, the Knights of Santiago are in there. Not enough of them to do anything, but they're in there. Let's fight them. Fight them up. Might get a chance to follow up and finish off Richard over there. Ricardo of Venice. Pope has decided he's not fond of the fighting in the Holy Land and has just gone off into... Let's see, where has he wound up? Over in Bostra. Damascus is much nicer this time of year, I'll give you that. Taking names... Let's go do those fights. Those look like good fights. The coast is looking more under control. There is enough of Sam to keep peace there for a while. Let's see, over here. Welsh, the Bohemians, the Hospitalia, the Scots, Lancaster, Moravia. Taking our share of attrition from going inland while this large. I accept this. This is price of doing business at war. Love is good, like love of man and country, love of man and money, love of man to good dog. Love of country to dog, and man who owns dog, and deserves to be emperor. Love of lifelong ambition to become emperor. Love of the culmination of 340 years. 330 years, eventually, when we get to that point. 330 years. A third of a millennium. of blood and gold and cobras. Good, they're sending more bodies. Wait, hold on, did somebody spot a, certain special banner? Yes! There! The leg wheel. The Isle of Man is here. Behold, the fearsome Manx army! The real crusade starts now! I can afford to slide more mercenaries into this pile. Or I could just raise my retinue upkeep. Alright, let's sweep the shore. Another 10,000 lucky contestants. Man, going to the coast was such a good investment. Just look at all the tourism! Everyone loves the Holy Land. Of the cultural technologies, majesty increases prestige gain. We are as good as we can reasonably get for some time, though. We'll just go for customs, help keep things stable. And what can we get out of when they lose? Increasing amounts of prestige and piety for our war contribution. Let's do it. Let's win it all. Big money. Big prizes. Thousands dead. Finally, Crusade! In the year 1093, there is only war. For the most part, I think we can just patrol the coastline, smashing everyone who shows up. The only way they can get dangerous if we give them enough space to get together into a proper murder pile. long as we don't let them just spread this army out, we've got it. As we don't spread out, or some other large source of Christian soldiers doesn't get involved. I'm watching you, Rome. You stay out of this, Fortunato. Oh, the King of Abyssinia wants in. Brother! This war's been good for everyone. We're finally bringing the whole extended family back together. Every distant, long-lost cousin of the House of Alamid. I'll have your money back. You probably need it. We have more to spare. Oh, at some point I was trying to kill an Independenceman. But, you know what? Cancel that. Everyone is behind us on this. Everyone is just 100%, 10% interested in the fight. Speaking of, we catch the prisoners on the battlefield. We sell them back to the Christians. They go home, find more soldiers, and bring them here to continue fighting. How could we turn down such a golden business opportunity? The Holy Land is this beautiful engine that just turns anger into gold. Hello, East Anglians. Welcome to the show. Let me take your coat. Well, no, they're too small to be worth diving in to engage. We'll let them join a bigger pile. See, if I only fight, there's only so hard I can push back. The score will stay vaguely neutral. Yes, ambition. This is what defines life. This is what makes a household truly great. Let's see, we've cycled through nearly 10,000 bodies from the levies. Peasant revolt! What are you doing? Where are these nerds? They're anywhere near the... Look at these nerds. Don't waste my time with your peasant garbage. Hey, Prince, you want to be a bro and just deal with that? They're on your way home. Maybe Sam, since you're in the area? Going west? Be a big help, Sam. I'm a little busy entertaining company. All of Europe has showed up for dinner. When you're on the defensive side of a war like this, if the attackers have not managed to occupy any of their target area, then their score will slowly decay, and that will eventually push them to the surrender point. Alright, good. Somebody dealt with this. Thanks. You're a real help. See, we have people for that. However, by letting them keep some tiny token hold on the area, just letting a bunch of Serbs camp out in this mosque, they're technically not losing. Not yet. There's still hope! Keep them coming! Hey, 166 Manx. Finally here. The Man Army. Now that we're through the first wave of the war, could probably get away with cycling more of my regular troops out for mercenaries. Let's see, who else can I ransom, if anyone? No ransoms on the deck right now. I could banish this nerd. This unruly peasant. Cash pile is doing its job. Slowly turning into credibility. Gonna get so imperious over here. Damn it, we can't sports at war! The one drawback discovered. Shameful. Heinous. How does this look right now? Disappointing levels of prestige. Better to milk the fighting for as long as we can. Let's see, how much are the individual fights still giving out? Yeah, solid teens of prestige. It's a fair addition to our rates. Ah yes, there we go. Given the severity of the situation, the Holy Order is working pro bono. 5,000 to go. If the crusade just keeps on going for years and years, this is the kind of situation where I think I would be alright with flexing the deadline for the sake of this opportunity to just fight the forever war. Germans in Alexandria. That won't stand. Let's go solve that. Road trip. There we go. We were overfishing the violence over here on the coast. Gotta let the stocks replenish. Gotta work the crowd. Ah, we get to fight man. 82 men remain. No man remain. There you are. Got it. Yeah, that's furore. Just spelled old-timey wise. Lithuania! We need to have a talk. Who is your king? Who did this? What is this? Frogbolt, how could you let this happen? What have you done? Europe. The partition of Iceland between Norway and Lithuania. Okay. You got it. Europe, I have concerns. We're at the point where I might feel safe splitting the army. We haven't seen a 10,000 in ages. Let's see, of the participants, and wow, okay, there's too many of these to really meaningfully count. Everyone is here. What is Panoia? Oh, Proto-Hungary, okay. How many guys you got left? Nothing. As expected. Oh, Lombardy broke back off from Africa. Some manner of schism is in progress. Why be humble when we are amazing at everything? Speaking of, is there an anti-pope right now? Would there be a way to know? Would they show up as, like, arch-enemy of the regular pope? Good to see Islam still alive and well in Brittany. What a timeline. Oh, we're making inroads over here as well. Traditional Slavic beliefs are dying out. Oddly enough, overrun by Catholicism. Orthodoxy has just stayed down here. A healthy super tax? Put it in the engine. Child, study under me. Learn of the way. Tell me, student, have you seen my dog? This is just sad now. Look at all these poor tiny war bands. This is starting to feel very Children's Crusade. These may as well be children for all the good they're doing against my army. Child, be bold. Be proud. Be mighty. You are an inheritor of the 2,000-year legacy. Bank of Arabia. Disappointing. We could have ransomed those. Don't waste perfectly good POWs. Diplomatic value, meaning financial value, meaning value. Let's see. The interest of generating more cash dollar. I am going to put away our personal contribution to the current war effort. Oh, also since, yeah, the entire stack is in one big pile now, we can just use a bunch of the boys from the company. A bunch of free order generals taking the front. I'm not sure if Rome would have any strong opinions about what's going on here. He envies us. As he should. Crimes. No. We got a good thing going here. I don't want anything to distract or derail. We've established a healthy forever war. I will not tolerate interruptions. Are you even trying anymore, Christians? Where is your fighting spirit? Damn, Sam stole that one. Sam, rude. I do my best to accommodate you, Sam. Don't stress my hospitality. Jordanian revolters, still willing to do their patriotic duty to defend their Holy Land against the invaders. As they should. Duke of Croatia, nice to meet you. Do you have any change? He cannot afford. Well, for now, enjoy your stay. In fact, let's... Oh, wait. Captive Bishop. Yeah, sell you back. You know, I really do mean enjoy your stay. Your family here. House arrest for everyone. Relocate the prisoners to the guest palace. Look, the best way to defeat them is to just show them how cool, good, and excellent life is here under the Republic. And its virtuous guiding principles. Our prisoners should be given tours. Show them the Mensa, the first Institute of Cruelty. The Tower of Hubris. Our dozens of public snake pits. That was very briefly just one soldier carrying the banner of the Pope. Just one guy. He found more, though, don't worry. And more men! More men! Nearly 200 additional men! There are now 9 men. Possibly no man. They seem to have vanished. They might be off the grid. Well, this year we might finally be seeing the Crusade come to a close. They aren't bringing enough guys to push any new sieges. Who knows? There's a Pope army. Maybe I let somebody else... Yes! The hunt! Fabled beast of yore. Alright, so as we near the 5,000 ducat mark, our treasury is contributing 2.5 prestige a month. Not bad. Here we go, now they're finding further wind. And we're finding that lion. Alright, at current rates we'd need another 16 years on our passive prestige. Always comes back to living to 90. We have a friend. The Queen of Afghanistan is a friend of ours. We're gonna hunt that lion. How much prestige could a lion contain? I mean, it's a reasonably large animal. Sure, war's going great, economy's great, treasury's great, where's my damn lion? Yeah, there's no longer any hostile occupations in here. Oh, the passive score has begun. Unless I let them retake a bit of land. Victory is eventual. Oh hey, where'd you guys come from? Peasants? I'll fight peasants. I'm a good neighbor. Another 18 men arrive. Sad state of affairs when people mad about taxes can rally more soldiers than an entire continent waging a holy war. Some of our commanders died off. Fix that quickly. Herman of Viborg. We've captured a Dane. Keep him under close surveillance. Oh, look at that. They're taking the chance to try to go for reclaiming Armenia. The part of it that's not mine. The other part. This part. Good luck with that. Numbers like this one are why internal politics and diplomacy can be very, very important. That's what popularity does for you. Our vassals would not be willing to contribute nearly that many soldiers if we didn't have a good reason to get them all on board. Alright, so looking again now, the relationship here looks to be that each 2 gold is worth 1,000th of a prestige per month. That's about the ratio it would work here. Oh, wait, they did a thing. They did a thing, the Pope took a thing. We've reset the clock. The crusade will continue for 8 more years. Johannes VIII saw his shadow. 6 more weeks of holy warfare. You know, is that the same Pope who called this crusade? Or did a different one start it? I sure hope the Crusades would survive the loss of the Pope that started them. Ah, yes, there we go. 6,000 more Hospitalier. Now we're talking. Yeah, there you go. Really dig in there. Come on, you good and entrenched. Absolutely buy that book. Herman can afford bail. Do I want to let go of Herman? Herman the Crusader. What a fascinating creature. This man of Viborg. Warner didn't slay him. We weren't in a fight. I'm gonna give these ones a chance to really get a foothold. Build up a healthy mass. White Lion, take 2. Yeah, the Shaibids never joined this fight. Or did they? They are involved in separate wars against the Germans and the Byzantines directly. However, they are not participating in this crusade. Me and Sam and Asmer are here. What a name. Me and the Caliph and this wizard. Alright, we have passed 10,000 Crusaders. The fields are ripe. The harvest. Yes, free pride! My hubris! they managed to siege that fort. That was the big thing I wanted. That'll give them a much nicer foothold. City on the top is very easy to break one way or the other. Aw, Sam was willing to assault it back for me. What a guy. Yeah, the final prestige payout for the actual victory is going to be very tiny compared to, like, the aggregate amount we've won from all the battles. More assassins. Pity they're on the other side of the line. Well, here we are at 1100. Crusade rages on, and we're like a bit over halfway to that magic number. And Aleem 2 is getting on in years. Wait, really? Just 2? This is only the second time we've had an Aleem in charge of the House of Aleem? What an omen. Well, this will be it. We'll take this guy to the end of his life. He'll claim that white lion or die trying. Let's see, overall... Yeah, battle score is capped. Can't get more than 70 from battles. But the war will only end if they lose their occupation for long enough to have 30% score tick up. And then if at that moment somebody is willing to push them for the peace option. You can earn up to a full 100 points on occupation. So with battles fully in our favor, I could, if I let them besiege and occupy a whole bunch of land, end up with 30 points in their favor on the overall board. If. We're farming a lot of army tech out of this, too. That's another reward you get every fight that you pull off, you get a couple of tech points. In there on the battle results somewhere. Yep, there it is. Not much, but it's a little bit. Round 3. Man versus lion. This time will be different. Then its battle prestige actually going to hold on. We saw it. We saw the thing. Lion confirmed to actually exist. Somewhere on Earth, there exists a lion. And we will fucking murder it. "77 years young." This crusade's been running for over a decade. Yeah, our house troops have nearly recovered. Like, a generation is cycling through over the course of this war. Forever Crusade. From the phrasing there, I think it's the top amount is going to us as a nation, and then additional personal prestige goes to the generals who showed up. Past the 6,000 gold mark. The treasury is now worth just shy of 3 prestige a month. Perhaps it's some clean amount per year. So it gets a little bit muddled by, you know, divide by 12. For the last 11 years, our Republic has been keeping 25,000 soldiers on active combat duty. Profitably. What a good dog. Alright, Johannes 9. There's confirmation that the Crusade can last for many a pope. We can crusade forever! Come on, Johannes. Let's make this Armageddon. Just you and me, just Al and Johann, 100 years, endless warfare of Al and Johann. Just Al and Johann in the Holy Land. Oh, brood, assassins, stop that. Ruined a perfectly good bastard. People like them who don't understand what's important in life. Not like us, Johann. Sigh. Well, in this life, Al too had no regrets. The mark of truly great man, but his greatest disappointment is that he did not reach the sun, that he did not split the heavens. His lion's waiting for him next to God. Let's see, can I slide this? We'd be set back to 1,000 prestige, and I can't move this enough to see where the gold would be. So even despite the limitations of seniority succession, we could still eventually start to snowball our way up to getting the necessary cash dollar and political capital for that imperial title. But we've crossed our dotted line, and we've chased that white lion. So be it. Here, in the depths of the endless crusade, the gates of the Holy Land, at what to people witnessing this war unfold probably feels like the end of the world. Bank of Arabia is there. 333 years ago. Our founders set forth from a tiny emirate with a dream. Today, that dream lives in the hearts of... I'm not sure, what would the population of this area be at around this time? There's quite possibly several million people living under the banner. of our Grand Republic. That dream is real. And yeah, that's been a sample of what you do in a Crusades as a business. This is the house that serpents built. And between now and next time, I'll take a look over the state of the rest of the world here. And we will carry on in this strange timeline and try out someone else who will give us a thorough sampling of how other aspects of the game work, because this is especially the para-game where different countries, different government types, different religions all involve very different play styles and different shenanigans that unfold. India's looking relatively normal. Norway is now Poland. Poland, Lithuania, or Iceland, as it's known. What a timeline! Europe, what have you done? Dobemir! Rogvold, you put him up to this, didn't you? What a time. Thanks.